Hello everyone. Happy Monday. How was everybody's day? I do want to preface this by saying I do have a little bit of a headache. So, we're just going to really take it easy today. That is the goal. Sorry, I'm just getting the wheel up, you guys. So, we need new. We are welcome to put some time into our spinner wheel. The rules, we'll do it a little bit lower tonight. So I'll let you guys pick a number between 20 and 69. So we'll drop just a little bit and see if we get some lower sprints, but we'll say 20 is our lowest and 69 is the highest. In terms of what I'm reading, I did finish What We Did to Survive, and I am actively reading Blush Crush. I think I could finish it today, but I do need to focus on work first and foremost. So these are going to be primarily work sprints for me just because I did read so much this weekend that I'm not going to I have to prioritize work. I have to. So that's what we're going to do. And then I would love to read After the Ashes Fall. The time, my friends, the time, Hi, Ro. Hi, Becky. Okay, 20% of ACOTAR Book 2, ACOMAF, very nice. 30% of Dire Bound. Oh my gosh. You're loving everything though. That's a lot, but I totally understand. I feel like I am also in the middle of this many books. Trying to get some sewing done, and I'm watching Hocus Pocus. Oh, I can't wait for spooky season. Not sure if I'll be reading Prison or Onyx Storm. Okay, so we've got 62. About to finish Killer Instinct. And then we've got 69. Hi, Tennille. Okay, I'm going to use a random number generator to get some more numbers on here. So we'll say, we said between 20 and 69. Okay, we've got some more numbers. Okay, so we've got 67, 67, 22, 20, 33, not 7, Kristen, not 7. That's not happening. I'm still at work. Timmy, guess what? Guess what happened? I got the Arc of Cursed City. I want to throw a whole parade. I want to throw a party. I'm not going to dive into it today because I'm not feeling the best. But this weekend, I'm so excited. I could cry. So excited. Ooh, this is the new Candy Steiner, right? I think so. I'm tired and life is lifing, so I'm doing a reread. Reread sounds so nice. I do like how you snuck it in there. And listen, if I was not feeling so icky, I might have said yes. I might have. Okay, so we've got 30, 25, 40. That is very generous. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure you got the arc of this, and I think you've already read it, right? I'm pretty sure. So I thought of you immediately. Kind of honestly, I love it. I don't know if you do Summerween, but that's coming up very, very soon, and it definitely gets you in the mood for spooky season. I will message you. I will message you all the time. Yes, 60 something. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we've got 38. It did. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I thought about canceling sprints, and I was like, no. I took meds, and I had my ice pack on, my headband on for a while, and I'll bring it back out. It's back in the freezer, but yeah, it's just one of those days. And I knew there was a good chance it was going to happen because of how much screen time I had over the weekend. But you know what? Zero regrets. No regrets at all. I did. I read it. Okay. Okay, I will message you 100%. Oh, 45. A lovely number. Yeah, we're just going to take it easy, especially because next Sunday we have a 12-hour stream, and we're going to get up to so much shenanigans. Thanks, Beck. I'll be absolutely fine. Here's the thing. If I wasn't fine, so when I know I'm having a really intense migraine, you would not catch me sitting up. I would be laying in bed in a very dark room. So I do have the blinds closed. We just don't have any curtains in here. but we're going to be fine. We're just going to be really chill and I'm going to love it. I'm going to use the random number generator and pop up some new numbers. So we already have 25. We have 45. I'm pretty sure we have 38 too. Wow. This number generator, 22, we also have. And we have 55. We have 69, of course. I think we don't have that one. I know 12 hours is going to be intense, but I did it basically yesterday. I was on stream for almost 12 hours. It's just that I did part of it public and then part of it was private. But yeah. Where's some? Okay, we did 20 already. This thing doesn't know what it's doing. I'm going to put in some of my own numbers. Did we already do 33? We did. I'm going to do 44. We're done 20, 22, 25. Let's do 27 and 29. I know the number generator is like, you like this number? And it's like, yeah, we've already done this number. I like the number 32. All right, we've got plenty. We've got 18 numbers up in here. So let me, 50 I think we have, but let me double check. Maybe we don't. You know what? We don't, Emma. So good job to you. We had 55. I think that's the only 50 we have is 50 and 55. Or whatever is missing. Okay, so for 60, we have 62, 69, 67, 64. We don't have 62, so we can do that. Nah, it's fine. Hi, Emma. How are you? How's your grandpa? Okay, shall we spin the wheel, though? Because I'm ready to just dive right in, get some work done. Okay, let's shuffle. And here we go. All right, the first sprint. Oh, okay, so a baby sprint. We've got a warm-up sprint. Kristen, you should be very pleased. 22 minutes. You should be happy. Huzzah! He's slowly getting better. Slept all day yesterday. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's getting better, though. But yeah, sleep is super good. Okay, let me set this up. We're going to have to reset it for a second here. The rain went away. Come back, rain. Okay, baby sprint. Good morning. Slowly go. Yeah, I listen. I knew what I was getting into. I knew. Hi, Jessica. Oh, wait till the next one. Yep, totally fair. Totally fair. Okay, my friends, we're gonna dive right in. I'm just gonna fix this a sliver, and I will. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a comment. It is a good getting settled. You're not wrong. It's 100%. A lot of people are still getting off work and everything too. Absolutely. Yes, coffee, snacks, everybody gets settled for the evening or the day, depending on where you are. But I will see you in 22 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was our mini sprint? How did you guys do? I unfortunately haven't finished a graphic yet, which sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. There's time. I'm going to check in on Discord really quick just to make sure there is no chaos ensuing and that I am not needed. And then we'll dive in. Let me know how you guys did. Or if you're just joining, hi, hello, welcome. Okay, we're good. Not needed. Hooray. Okay. Let me see. Listening to a middle grade for Escape the Readathon. The Last Hope School for Magical Delinquents. Ooh, Ghosteronomers. I'm an engineer, but that's okay. Oh, that sounds so fun. But creepier. Yeah, that sounds so cool. That's okay. Got back from Barnes & Noble. Did you get anything good? Exactly. Let us know if you have options. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, we're just going to take it easy. It's going to be chill, low-key tonight. Okay. Ooh, lots of good options. Watching What You Missed. Still reading the same book. Do you have In the Wheel 28? I know we added in some 20s, but I think we only have 27. So I'm going to add 28. And if we have it, then we have it twice. That's fine. I'll be next month. Oh, exciting. Happy early birthday. You finished and you loved it. Read about 20 pages of Shield of Sparrows. Coffee, meds, and some cleaning. Cat is asleep on your lap. So precious. Okay, got to page 30 of finale. And trying to finish some series. That's a great goal. 88% into Anne of Windy Willows. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Caught up because I got caught up. Oh, yeah, when there's only 8 minutes left. Ooh, pumpkin spice applesauce. I hadn't had one before, but very good. Ooh, excuse me. I put away laundry and listened to half a chapter of Winds of Fury. Winds of Fury. Yes, I got that right. Have to wait a bit for the audio. Nightblood Prince, but kind of want to watch something. Ooh. Hi, Jamie. Currently reading If You Need Me. Should I look this up on Storygraph? If You Need Me. Oh. Book 3. I need to retry this series. I've never read book 1. So I need to do that. I'll need to go back and do that someday, sometime. Oh, that's possible. That is very possible. Yes, I figured. I got it. Thank you, though, for clarifying, because to be fair, there are many, many times when I don't know what it is. So I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Let me, while we're waiting, we can get the wheel up and we can spin and just see what shenanigans we're going to get up to in the next one. So 1, 2, 3. We'll just see what our next sprint is going to look like. Okay, 50. That's not bad. 50 is pretty good. So we will just reset this, but we'll still chit chat for a little bit. But that way we're all prepped for when it's time. Read 15 pages. Clover has all the books. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, those sound like good options. Yay, 50. To be fair, we did do a short sprint to start. So I like the ebb and flow. Like, I'd be fine if it's short, longer. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? Take me to the end of work. Yay. That'll be so exciting. So exciting. Ooh. Okay, weird. But basically, I am... Oh, that is so nice to get them a birthday gift. That's so sweet. You know, I wonder if my package came today. I haven't gotten anything yet, but that doesn't mean anything because, oh yeah, it says it was delivered. I didn't get any code. That's just rude. It's okay. When Adam gets home, I'll have him go get it because he should have packages in the office too. Okay, sidetrack, sorry. But yeah, I'm basically going to have us just keep in motion. So if we're feeling chatty, we'll stay chatting. If we're not feeling chatty, then we'll just keep diving into sprints. Because otherwise I'm afraid I'm going to get sleepy, if that makes sense. Yeah, opposite. I know, me too. Oh, okay. I hope it will. That would be awesome. Okay, so we are going to do a 50-minute sprint. That is what the wheel has decided. We're going to just reset this really quick so we can have the rain back. Perfect. I studied. Oh, I love that. And did math work. It was great. I'm so glad you guys are loving this series. That's so exciting. Okay, everybody, we're going to dive back in. I'm going to finish this graphic. Oh, hold on. I can talk to you about it there. Yes. Okay. But I'm going to finish these graphics and then hopefully read. Oh, it would be so nice. Such a treat. So, okay, I'll see you in 50 minutes. Hi everyone, welcome back. I haven't finished. This graphic is just causing me a lot of issues. I just can't seem to get it to fit the way I want it to, and it's incredibly frustrating. I have a vision, it's just not coming to life. So I might have to take a break and come back to it because I cannot force myself to make something I'm just not feeling. So I think I'm going to have to take a break, and that just makes me so frustrated because I'd rather just get it done. Nothing I can do about it, though. Let me see. Okay. Okay, sorry. Just had to check in with work and make sure. There was some stuff today that I just want to make sure I'm not falling behind on. So, yes, basically, we're still on graphic duty. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. We're going to change gears, work on a different graphic, come back to this one later. Hope that that'll reset things. But it truly felt like a waste of 50 minutes, which sucks. Okay, but where did we leave off? Oh my gosh, lots of chats. Talking about sprints. True. Very true. Yes, Val did stop by. She was hanging out for a minute. She literally does that all the time now, where it's like, girl, I'm just trying to see. Just finished an amazing arc called Our Sister's Keeper. Ooh, 5 stars. I'm glad you love it. I know, truly. You know, it is probably true, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If she wants all those treats and cat toys, I gotta work. Started the arc of Dollface. Who now? Okay, just Adam. Oh, so cute. Honestly, I would say it's a blessing. I didn't love it, is what I would say. I did not love it. Animals are so good. True. 50 pages of Diary Bound and done with work. Okay, I joined during that last sprint and have 1 chapter left to finish my book on the next. Go Engineers. Read 7 chapters, and then I Blood Prince and watched a YouTube video. I've already read 2 books today. Yeah. Oh, you should take a break. 100%. Halfway through. Hi, Sarah. It's nice to see you. Page 56. 30 pages. Oh, it's just sometimes things just come together so quickly, so easily. This is just not working with me, and no matter what I do, I don't know how to fix it. It just isn't. It doesn't look good to me, and I won't turn in something I don't think is really good. Chapter and a half finished. Nah, it happens. It's part of the job. It's just frustrating because I just want to get these pieces of things done so I can move on, but meh. I'm filling in for someone else at work and they will start earlier than I usually do. Okay. Oh, so you're having to go in early. I also read more of Winds of Fury. Everybody's being super, super productive. We are going to pull up the wheel. We'll do some shuffling. See what our next sprint is going to be. Okay. Kind of in the middle again. Not too bad. 44 is not too bad. We need to, there we go. There we go. Okay, everybody, I need caffeine. That is the plan. Okay, we're going to just dive right back in, and I will see you all in 44 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I submitted both graphics that I needed to tonight. Let's go. It wiped me out completely, but I did it. And then in the next sprint, I think I'm going to alpha read. I'm either going to alpha read or I'm going to work on a content poll, one of those two things. But we'll do a little haul because I want to show you guys some of the stuff. So Andrea recommended this lotion for me. So I got this lotion. It is for like extreme dryness or whatever. I was talking a little bit yesterday about how I don't know what's going on, but my fingers have been like having really bad issues, and it's been making me like really self-conscious, like when I film and everything, because I definitely think it's noticeable. So thankfully it's already here. I love that like there's really no smell to it. That's really cool. So I guess we'll see if it makes a difference. And then Adam got me, for anybody who missed it, on what day was it? Friday? Saturday? I think Friday. Maybe Saturday. Who knows? I got the first part of my gift, which was these cute little lizard, like, I don't know what you call it, buttons? And they're rechargeable. So I'm so excited. I love them so much. And then you know what's funny is I told Adam, I saw this once and he saw it, and it's Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So he did get me Appa, and then he also got me Momo to match. And if none of you know what this is, it's all from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I love it so much. So now I have to figure out, because I don't know, maybe they could also go on the man, that poor cart is just going to be for stuffed animals. Maybe I could put Appa up somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, so we did a little fun haul, and that happened. But really, the only other thing I was doing was working. That's what I was doing. So I think I did a good job getting all of those things done. I'm feeling really good about it. Sorry, my brain is at like 0%. For anybody who might be just joining, I did mention earlier, I do have a little bit of a headache. So I'm just like trucking along. So let me see where we left off. Okay, we were talking about the mattress topper. The store is directly on Amazon. Joining late. Oh, nephew Snuggles. Well, you wait for dinner, which is in the oven. What are you having for dinner? The movie? The movie, I think. Maybe. Yes, no? I don't know how long it's been since I've been on sprint. Oh, okay, so you are watching the movie. You know what, Becky? You deserve it. You deserve a little break. Absolutely. Watch TV this sprint. I'm going to make dinner. I think Adam and I will watch Tracker. So I watched The Marshals earlier today. And then we usually watch Tracker. Then we'll probably watch some Psych. Oh, I'm looking so forward to just chilling. I'll look it up. Bamboo. Probably just prolonging the inevitable. Ugh. Adam and I need to get a new mattress too. We were trying to wait until we moved because like we don't want this mattress to come with us. Like I hate this bed so much. It's like, it's memory foam, so it is so heavy. The last time we moved, we promised ourselves we would never move that bed again. Now, when we hire movers, they can be responsible for it, but like that bed needs to leave. It's got to go. Adult problems, you know what I mean? Read one chapter more than me. Thanks, Becky. Yeah, thank goodness that's all submitted. So now everything else is just bonus work. Ooh, got to page 83. Played a game on my phone. And yes, look at us. We did it. We did it, Jamie. Done with chores. Making good progress in your book. Saw your so many good things, you guys. Thank you. I love Appa. So cute. Andrea, I don't know. Okay, you did see. You did. Okay, perfect. I did. I got it super fast. So I was really excited about it. Thank you. I really, really hope it helps too. Thank you. Okay. Well, I heard it's emotional. I mean, obviously based on the book, of course it's going to be emotional. So I still hope you love it though. I love The Office. Ate dinner, that sprint. But 2 and 1 is heavy. Yeah, I don't even remember. We got a fancy bed Why? I don't know. You give somebody adult money. And I was like, yeah, of course we need that. Of course. Absolutely. No, we did not. No, we did not. So we got the kind of bed that like can like rise and lower. Does that make sense? It moves, which we have moved it maybe a couple times over the years that we've had it. It's not even worth it. We ended up actually getting rid of the bed frame so it won't move anymore. We got a different like whole setup, but hilarious. Didn't even need it. And I know they wanted to try and sell us on like it could like massage or whatever. And I was like, nah. But these beds are fancy out here. It so is. It really is. Started more cleaning. Low cost was the priority. Yeah. That makes sense though, because when you think about it, it's really hot where you are. Like, it's toasty. We just always keep our air at a very insane rate. So like I always feel like it's never like super warm in our room, if that makes sense. I'm also super curious. Please make me stop saying super. You do not have to share this information whatsoever, but I am just curious as a human. So obviously you have sheets on like the bottom of your bed, right? And then there's usually a top sheet, right? And then you have like your blanket, right? Your comforter. Do you guys use top sheets or do you just use the fitted sheet? Because I do not use a top sheet. I only use the fitted sheets. I don't know what it is. I don't like the texture of them. Is that weird? I don't know if it's weird. I just don't like them over me. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if it is. But that's my little fun fact of the day about me. Especially at night. I couldn't bring my bed and mattress with me, and I didn't have the funds for it, so my mom bought me. Yeah, when I was in college, I literally slept on a mattress that I think we got for like $100, and it just laid right on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that mattress for a very long time.
Resourcefulness, okay?
There's nothing wrong with it.
To be fair, when Adam and I were dating, Adam had like a twin size bed.
I did.
Gosh, what a nightmare that thing was.
Bed.
Gosh, memories. Okay. We put on a memory foam. It's better, but not great. Oh. And 65 at night. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, we don't do that. My dad comes back next week. It'll be 70. So for air conditioning, it's usually 70. We usually have it on, but when we go to sleep, I think we put it at like what, 68?
Yeah, 68 usually.
Yeah. But that's just because like for us, it doesn't really get too hot here.
No.
Not unbearable.
Yeah.
In this room specifically.
Oh yeah, this room is bad.
This room is the worst thing ever. Oh, you know what's crazy is when we move and have central air, we're gonna feel like kings. We are gonna like the world is
know
like
what to do with ourselves.
It's so funny, the small things, you guys, that you can get so excited about when you're an adult. It's so ridiculous. It's kind of like how this apartment really traumatized us for dishwashers, because I don't know if I ever shared with you guys, but essentially our dishwasher was leaking and it completely destroyed our floor in the kitchen. And it's never really recovered. Like the apartments did not do a good job fixing them whatsoever. And so now we don't use the dishwasher. I refuse to let us use it. I have severe anxiety about it. So now when we move, I don't know if I want to use the dishwasher. Adam's like, oh, we have to. And I'm like, I don't think I can. I'm so nervous about it. But I miss the dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, anywho's, adulting. I have a fitted sheet and a top sheet. I just sleep under a blanket. Okay. Yes, Jamie. I use a top sheet and my daughter will not use one. Okay. I love this. Okay. I feel very seen right now. I think, Adam, you wanted the top sheet, right? And I just said no.
Yeah.
Sorry about it. I hate the top sheet. Thank you. I have never felt more seen than right now. That is fair. That's also a really good thing to think about. But I don't sleep under the top sheet. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. We have, I don't know if any of you, I'm sure you guys do, but we have like essentially what do you call it? A comforter cover, a duvet, basically. So we do wash that. But my comforter has never actually liked being dried, if that makes sense. We have to air dry it, or else like we have definitely ruined many comforters in the past,
Yes, we have.
which is unfortunate. I know. It's so crazy. If you could see how many blankets are on the bed right now, it's because I love blankets, but then I will kick them all off in the middle of the night 100%. 100%. I have a day bed right now. I told my mom this year I want a double bed since mine is a twin. Yes, yes. I mean, listen, we've all gone through it, right? So again, that was Adam's bed for like, gosh, what, 2 years, 3 years?
I moved in with my brothers in 2012.
And we got
Yeah.
together in 2014.
Yeah, and we finally got rid of that thing in what?
2016. But it wasn't our bed in
No, it was our couch.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, our first place together was like 400 square feet, you guys.
Mhm.
So like, yeah, it was insane. Anyways. Yeah, I've only been in Texas in passing. So when but fun fact, Becky, I'm going to be in Texas next year. I'm going to be in Texas, you guys. I'll have to let you know when. We'll have to try and get lunch or something. When I moved into my new house, I had central air for the first. Yeah. Okay, so what's funny is almost the majority of my life, I never had air conditioning. Adam knows this because when he would come visit me when we were long distance, or when he lived with me briefly before we moved to Minnesota, I didn't have air conditioning growing up. My whole life, never had air conditioning. We ran fans and suffered. And then it wasn't until we moved here, I think, that we used air conditioning. Did we use it? Did we use it at our first apartment?
Mhm.
The small one?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it wasn't until I moved to Minnesota, which is kind of crazy to think about, really.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, it was really scary. I really didn't like it. I do love to stress clean. Yeah, it is very therapeutic to me. Yeah, but the hot flash, I know. Why? Why does this have to happen to us? Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy is I don't know if I necessarily get hot flashes, but I find it's so weird because like talking to you guys right now, totally fine. But when I'm talking with some of my authors, I don't know if I get really stressed out or what, but I will get like super red. That's why I usually have like the window open, the fan on, and like I'll have like a little mini fan to fan myself. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? I don't know if it's anxiety or what. What? No. See, here's the thing, and I don't know if it's the millennial in me or what. My legs I can't sleep without a blanket over both legs. This is gonna sound so stupid. I have this irrational fear that if my feet and legs are not under the blanket, somebody will grab me. Is that not the dumbest thing you've ever heard? But it is for real. There is no way. You're not good. I remember once when I stayed somewhere and somebody didn't give me a blanket, there was no way I was going to sleep. There was no way, because if I'm not covered up, I don't feel safe. It's so ridiculous. And I know rationally that doesn't even make any sense, but could not be me. I had an air mattress for about a year on the floor more than once. Woke up to be thrown on the floor. No, we invested and got like a really nice air mattress a little bit ago. But then we upgraded our couch, so now people just stay on our couch. But the air mattress is nice. We can always bring it with us if we want to go somewhere. But yeah, I don't know the last time I slept on an air mattress, honestly. I hope I never have to do it again. Yes, I will let you know. I will. I grew up down here, so I have never not had AC. That's fair. Honestly, I don't recommend it. I know. Well, I'm a pretty open book. That's the thing, is like, I love chit-chatting about life. And I think it's so fascinating, like learning everybody's quirks and differences and stuff. Until I lived on my own and I was like, oh, yeah. No. Yeah. So Arizona, I also know is hot. I do know that because I have been there. I think it's anxiety. Yay. When I get stressed. I just get nervous sometimes. Because like talking to you guys, I'm very calm. I'm not really worried here. You guys aren't going to really like take anything I say and twist it. Maybe you do. But like when I talk to my authors, sometimes it's just like, gosh, Don't embarrass yourself. And for the most part, they know exactly like who I am and how I operate. But like, it's very interesting. So yeah, anyways. When I get in bed to sleep. Oh, so I get scratched. Oh, Tuna. That's how the monsters get you. Exactly. Like if you guys ever watched that Disney original movie where it's like, don't look under the bed, nightmares for the rest of my life, you guys. Nightmares. Here are the two millennials. It's not by choice. Okay. Exactly. Like we are all adults, but understand that. Correct. This is the answer. Was also your couch. People did not. For the most part, people don't really visit us either. But you know, I've actually learned something. I actually like visiting other people because I realize it gives me way more control in me. Does that make sense? So it's like when we go visit somebody else, I can go. Usually, I always have to tell Adam, okay, this is when we're leaving. Just so you know, we are leaving at 3:00. And so by 2:00, I'm going to start well, Adam, I suppose we should, it's about that time. Like, and because I will literally be like, we're leaving at 3:00. That I will be in the car at 3:00. But I like having the control of like, I know how long we're going to hang out. Whereas like when people are here, I don't know how to kick people out. I'm way too nice. I had a friend once who would never leave. Like I even tried the like, oh, well, like I tried the signals, all the Midwest signals, and they didn't leave. And it was a Sunday and I had to go to work the next day. Do you remember? Mm-hmm. They didn't leave. Oh, I felt trapped in my own home. Never again. Okay. That's too hot. Respectfully, I wouldn't want to do that. I know. I don't feel very young. Does that matter? Sleep method my whole life. Even now with a partner, I do not share blankets. Adam and I try to share blankets. He says I'm a blanket hog. I don't know if that's true.
How often do you have to pull the blankets off, over my side of the bed?
I don't understand your question.
Because the blankets were laying on the floor on your side.
I don't understand the question. Here's the thing. What's worse? Me stealing blankets or you snoring like you are being possessed?
Yeah.
Which one's worse?
6 and 1/2 dozen.
Okay. Sounds good. Wait, where did we leave off? Me too. I had a futon as well. I don't remember. I think the futon was my bed for a while. I think so. I still keep my leg inside. Keep it inside. Have a single for when you want to leave early. Like a single bed or a single blanket. Basically what I can say. Oh, a signal. No, because Adam doesn't pay attention. So it's usually just like he knows, and I'll give him like this look, and then I'll be like, okay, well, usually it's like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom because like you got to go to the bathroom. You got to say all your goodbyes and then we leave. I wish I could Irish goodbye, but I don't have it in me. I envy you. Well, thanks for coming by. I don't want people in it. But you got to set a hard out for people and stick to the boundary, even if you have to pretend to have plans. Yeah, I literally, for the person who wouldn't leave, I had to be like, oh, well, I have to go to the store before it closes. So you know what I did? I went out to my freaking car. They left, and then I came back inside. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad about it. But like, I never make any plans on Sunday. Just hanging out with you guys is my plan, and like doing work. Because it's my reset day before I would have to go back to my other job. Now that I work from home, I don't feel so weird about it. But yeah. Anywho's. Only 30, but mental health meds. Yeah, that is true. I remember when I was on an antidepressant when I was younger, and that would cause you to have weird symptoms too. Not everybody, but I did. Good answer. I will wrap a king size comforter around my entire body. Probably. But is it really stealing if I paid for it? Is it? Just kidding. Signal, I got you. It was my bad. It was absolutely my bad. Truly, truly. It's one of those things where it's like, me too. I usually can tell when people have kind of shifted and you can feel the energy where it's kind of like, all right, we're done. Everybody's tired. It's time to go. But I get it. Sometimes people just don't feel those vibes. And I meant no disrespect whatsoever. It's just hard because I would never want to make somebody feel bad about wanting to spend time with me. Like, thank you so much. I'm so glad you think I'm awesome. I need alone time now. Because like, even though you guys see me and I talk a lot and I seem like I have a lot of energy and stuff, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to like literally you know what I mean? Like socializing takes a lot out of me because I don't love talking nonstop. It might not seem that way, but I really don't enjoy doing those things all the time. Yeah, exactly. Borrowing the blanket. Okay, you're going to have to let me know what you think because I didn't like it. I feel so sad to say it. I don't want Megan Lally to be a one-hit wonder. I don't want that for me. But I fear it. It's not stealing when it goes back. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention there's many times that I'm not here and Adam gets the whole blanket to himself. Okay? My best friend does not pick up on those cues, but she's also... That's fair. To be fair, it depends. So my best friend, for the most part, I wouldn't mind because we do a good job coexisting just like Adam and I coexist, where it's like we can be in the same space, just like not bothering each other. But it just always depends. I like That's Not My Name. That is my favorite one of hers. And then for No Place Left to Hide, I think is the second one. I liked 90% of it. It was really, really good. This one... I'll be very, very curious your thoughts, Emma. But I hope you love it. I always want people to enjoy the books that they read. I'm sad that that wasn't my experience, but I'm keeping my fingers and toes crossed that you will love it. Same with my best friend. We don't have a problem with just us. Yeah, my neighbors would definitely have a problem because my best friend walks very heavy. So, like, she's not apartment friendly, but meh. I'm so glad you liked it. Okay, a little see, but again, I'm hoping you love this. I am hoping. I will. You can message me. I'd love to know. Okay, I totally forgot. We haven't even spun the wheel. We've just been chatty, and I'm loving it because I know the last couple of sprints we weren't as chatty, so I feel like we're making up for it. I feel good about this. Okay, let us see. Sodom, our first sprint, we did 22, then we did 50, and then I think we did 44. Yeah, so now we have to see what we're going to get. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Here we go. By the way, I watched The Marshals without you.
That's fine.
Boy, oh boy. Let me tell you. Okay, 32. So we're getting lower. Okay. Not too bad. We did around 12,000 pages. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you do need to read it. I do need to know your opinion. Come on, Wheel. I will do the Minnesota goodbye and socialize against my will. So I need people to say, please leave. Yeah, that's again why I like being the person who's doing the visiting, because then I can just like, okay, well, I've had enough. Bye-bye. But I totally get it. It happens to the best of us too. Like when you're in a place that you feel safe and you're having a lot of fun, why would you want to leave? So I totally get it. And sometimes I will say that too. So like to one of my friends, I will always like, hey, if for some reason, like you're tired or blah, 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 please just let me know. So I just usually like express that because most of the time people just, yeah. Hi, welcome in. Okay, finishing Shield of Sparrows tonight and deciding what's next later. Let us know if we can help you. Huzzah. Yeah, it's 32, right? Okay, I had to double check. Let's pull this up and then I'll read the rest of the comments. Let's reset this. Okay. We're gonna fix this. And then we're gonna make this 32. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I think it just helps everybody all around because I like being in control of the situation for the most part, but I think it's also just one of those things. Just recognize that you're human. There's going to be moments that we do things that we wish we didn't, that we're going to cringe about later. Oh well. Are these people probably ever going to remember? No. No. So it's just one of those things where it ends up not being a big deal. In our brains, we might like cycle through it and think it is. Usually we are way harder on ourselves than anybody else cares about, if that makes sense. The things that I know I beat myself up about, nobody else cares about. There was this thing, I made this graphic for one of my authors who I love so, so much. We've been working together for a long time. I noticed a glitch after I already posted it, and it like haunts me to this day. But what's funny is I talked to her about it, and she was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And so like I explained it to her, like I showed her what the problem was, and she's like, oh my gosh, who cares? Nobody else notices it but me. And so like I have to let it go because it's one of those things where it's like, did I make a mistake? Yes, it's fine. It's a joke, and now I say it so often in my daily. It's such a fun word. It is. It really is. It absolutely. We've got great topics. I had one class where two different embarrassing things happened to me twice. Ugh. I can think of a few things in college for sure. But oh well. Oh well. I'm a firm believer for the most part that like I wouldn't really change anything because I mean, there are some things maybe, but for the most part, I believe that everything we do leads us to a certain place. And so sometimes you just got to embrace it. I say, as I definitely have moments where I'm like, gosh, why did that happen to me? But what would I do to him without thinking about the interaction from 8? Truly. I mean, maybe sleep, maybe get some relaxation, but this is good too. Okay, everybody, we are going to go back to focusing, well, or doing whatever we want, honestly. But I will see you all in 32 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I did not read. I ate some food and I was watching Tracker. That's what I did. And I think that's it. Cleo, stop it. Stop. I think both of my graphics were approved and all of that, so nothing to do there. We'll do a Discord check-in super fast, and then we'll see how everybody's doing. Oh, also, I was super curious. Some of the creators that I follow. Oh, there is a question. Let me see. Okay, we're good. Okay, perfect. So some of the creators I follow, they do like a weekly post. So like on Monday or Sunday or whatever. For me, it would probably be Monday, where it just goes over like what's happening on the channel for the week. Is that something you guys would want me to do? I'm just not sure if that would be helpful and like clear up confusion for like sprints and stuff or not. So let me know what you guys think, or if you don't care, which is totally fine too. But obviously I always want to make sure that like I'm giving you guys options and that there's clear communication. So if you feel like that would be helpful, I don't have any issue like putting that together, if that makes sense. Okay. Adam, what are you reading today?
I started Rule of Two.
I don't know what that is.
Star Wars book.
Oh, and what are you thinking?
I mean, it's a reread. I read it like probably like 15 years ago.
Okay, and you're still liking it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a good book.
Still just watch TV. That's okay. That sounds like a lovely evening, honestly. 3 stars. And I think I'm going to continue. Brighter than Scale. Swifter than Flame. I've never heard of this. I'm glad you're loving it. Oh, Adam, I got approved for Curse City.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was so excited. I got 30% into Seek the Traitor's Son. Sammy took a nap. 16 pages. I read a little bit. Something in the book confused me. Oh, interesting. Ate dinner. I may either switch books or watch YouTubes for a bit. Amazing. We love that. I watched Mel's her unhaul today, and I watched some of Jess's videos from Peace Love Books. I'm trying to think if I watched anything else. But typically I usually have it on in the background when I'm like getting a bunch of other work done. Are you enjoying it? Truly, I don't know what happened. I'm still waiting for Grim Tidings. I'm hoping that I'll get that one, but I don't have like high hopes, if I'm being honest. So we'll see. We will see. Wish I could go to bed. Same. It's kind of like, this is so funny. So Adam and I, every night before we go to bed, we will watch TikToks on my phone. Like I save TikToks all day to show him. But if we watch TikToks on his phone, I almost always fall asleep. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because like when we watch on my phone, I have to be awake and stuff, but I just zonk right out. And I'm waiting for you to be like, see, that's why I fall asleep. No.
It's different because it's me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you got it. Thank you. I truly don't know what happened, but I'm very, very thankful. To be fair, I do think it is Berkeley, which means there was a good chance it is Berkeley. So there was a good chance I probably could have gotten it anyways because I'm part of their team. But I don't think it was in any of the emails. You know what's funny? It might have been. That would have been really funny. Shall I look? I just filled out the June one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I filled out July. What am I even talking about? No, it wasn't in that one. But usually, I bet you it probably will be. Oh, I bet you it'll be in the next month because these were August widgets. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Could never. You could. Dinner came out of the oven, enjoying it. Once I stop listening, that's when my brain keeps me up instead of, I'm assuming, going to sleep. Ugh. Oh no, Jamie, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It is the game we play, unfortunately. It stinks that there's not more places to sign up for those arcs other than just NetGalley. I've yet to review anything on NetGalley, but they keep approving me. Really? Interesting. I remember reading Read Now books so that way I could get approved for like other things. Because fun fact, I started my Bookstagram like almost 5 years ago now. And it was because I really wanted to be an ARC reader. There was a book I really wanted an ARC of. Ironically, didn't get that ARC. Didn't get it. It's so funny to me. I ended up not even liking the book when I eventually read it. So pure irony across the board. But I remember I was reading my first Read Now book was what was it? It was like a soccer romance, I want to say. And she was like a physical therapist and he was a soccer player and he got hurt and she has to like help him get better. It was interesting. And then I'll never forget the first book I was Berkeley approved for because that's a big deal. But it was technically a re-release and it was one of the like Ritchie sisters books, I feel like. I think it was like Hot House Flower or something. I don't even remember. Well, I just said I would remember, but like I could remember if I like searched it, if that makes sense. But it was that book. I don't remember what the first book I was officially approved for on NetGalley, but what a time. It's kind of weird to me that I've been on there for so long. There you go. It happens though. That's the thing is like it can absolutely happen. Submitted your pages for the engineers. Way to go, team. Okay, I'm going to pull up the wheel so we can spin. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Becky, it might go to yours. Either way, it's a long one. All right. 6, 7. We will do that. This one. It's a reminder to me to read some. Yes, you should. You should. Let's be honest. I'm not here to judge anybody because I think we all know that I am not caught up. But it's a journey of mine. It's one of my biggest goals for this year. So it's going to happen. I would say that like I would make like one of our member things like an ARC challenge. My issue is that not everybody in membership reads ARCs. But maybe we could do like our own, like, maybe we could do our own kind of like mini challenge where it's like maybe somebody wants to focus on series or on Kindle reads or something. And we could just kind of do that where we pick like, I don't know, maybe like 12 books that we want to read this year and like check each month our progress or something and hold each other accountable. I don't know, something like that, maybe. Exactly. A long one. We got it. We're in for it. Okay. So, my friends, I'm going to see you guys in 67 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Oh, am I laggy? No, we're fine. Do you like how I do the robot? That's how I determine if I'm laggy. I like how Val's just watching Cleo eat. That's the vibe right now. Anyways, so what did I do? I was working on a content poll and we're watching Psych. We're actually to a very important episode. So the drama is drama-ing, right? I think so. I mean, I know it's not a word, but that's what it is. So we are going to have that be the final sprint. We're just going to go through the comments and then I will send you guys on your way. But again, I just want to reiterate, if you guys think it would be helpful to have me, well, I guess I could post a poll on YouTube too and see what you guys say. But I think what I'm going to do is I might start posting a weekly thing so you guys can know what I'm getting up to. I don't know. Because I know I talk about it a lot, but I also know there's a lot going on. So anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry, Kristen. I'm sorry. All the feels. And it's not like I didn't know the story. I know. I read a little bit from some library books to see if I want to continue with any of them. I love to do that. I love to do an hour, or not an hour, one chapter from each book and then see which one I'm vibing with. Got to page 68. Feeling tired. Yes, get some rest. I read 60 pages. That's okay. Honestly, second dinner, second breakfast, I'm a fan. 40% in. Got some clutter put away. No, we're going to be done tonight, especially because I sprinted truly. If I'm thinking about it, I think I sprinted for 36 hours probably over the weekend. Maybe that's dramatic, but I know I did just 12 alone yesterday. And then I did another 8 on, 36 is way too many. I did another 8 on Saturday. And then on Friday, I did probably another 8, maybe more. So I need a break, if I'm being honest. So there won't be any more tonight. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. Not sorry. I'm not. No. You're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Not Thursday, Sunday. On Sunday. I read 2 chapters and now about to eat. 6:32 p.m. here in Arizona. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you're Pacific time. It's 8:30 for me, technically. Oh, I love cereal. I love that we had a whole conversation about cereal a couple days ago. Correct. Amazing. Andrea, wait a minute. Okay, pause, because this is criminal behavior. How are you not a mod? So please pause. We're fixing this before I go anywhere. That's on the agenda. I swear. Okay, hold on. Shh, be silent. I don't know how this happened. All right, now I have to wait for the chat to load. This makes me sad. It's happening. We're fixing this. Sorry, guys. I have to wait for the chat to load. Any minute now. No, I'm worried about it. I am worried. It's happening. Not because I need you to share the link, but just genuinely, I don't know why you don't already have that power. Okay, here we go. No, we're not going to put you in a timeout. Okay. I stand ready with the link. Okay. I finished a set of pot. Oh, that's lovely. I'll see you soon. I'm always going to worry about it. I love that, Sammy. That makes me so happy. And you're ready. Here's the link for anybody who wants to continue sprinting. Here you go. Say thank you, Andrea. You're the best. Hooray. I hate that I can't do it just on StreamYard. I think that's part of the reason that it becomes not as accessible. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been so much fun. And just like Andrea said, night all or good morning, depending on where you are. But I hope you have a great day or night. And I will see you. I'll be live again publicly on Friday. Okay, bye.